I'll kill you. Like it.
You have a kind master, eh?
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
He doesn't know me.
Tried to steal, did he?
Careful! My humble respect.
Come and take your pick.
Wonderful.
Greetings.
Great! Fancy a bit of a...
Sure.
Great.
All right, let's go to Hopbrink for pop, and we'll be shooting with a...
I'm afraid...
I understand.
God be with you, my friend.
Come here.
I'll have a jug of wine. God be with you.
Good to see you.
I'm a bit peckish.
One beer, please.
Where'd you learn how to shoot so?
Well, where would you say? It's the result. If they, but I, and then
How did you meet?
for the first time, not in the best of circumstances. That's a few years ago. My company was attacked.
Wait,
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he.
why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others before he bested me.
And he just let you...
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting head. Tridevil was all fired up, betting with his men that
And what was the cap?
that fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down, otherwise, he tried to hit the ale pitcher with me.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But
Teach me.
it'll take some. But
I saw you.
aye, that's easy to.
Show me.
All right.
To you two.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant. One day, I shall tell you about my plan. Or would you rather hear how I saved the king?
Luckery and Cargouche.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris, there's 2 great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Legris thought she claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot. Legris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him. Wested him to the ground and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to...
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to.
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our NAP. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. And I was put in charge of one of the camps. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank. And Enguerrand said, but I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge, and Chevalier Français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reservoirs. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, and that is how we won. No doubt you...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them.
So, you disobeyed your commander and left your flank. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear and be speaking, but you ask. In short, I saw an opportunity.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle, it would take a week to recount them all, so... I will just tell you, on the Italian field we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, but just then, Providence...
you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find Elle. And, Madame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it up of our horses, thinking we were trying to break through. But what? I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to break, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps from triumph to truth. Stick close to me, Henri, on the Providence.
How did you...
With Providence as my... I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our... Because, remember this, the bearer of good news is always... But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel...
How could you tell him if he didn't want to...
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor. Overcome by wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was...
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your fate...
Oui, I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and...
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for coin and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain. And also, that is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estate. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistake.
Doesn't that apply to you too, though?
Mais non. I miss you all, man.
What was the hunting in?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor.
That could happen to anyone.
Quite right. I'm glad you are. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen, but the other...
Tell me about Brabant.
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, above the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest son. I launched to visit. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries. And when I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the cotton, and for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, but even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead, for how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me. Victory was assured, stripped of my...
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language.
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents. I can communicate. I now speak.
Thanks for sharing your story. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. But a man must accept his...
What do you think of Zizh?
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never... That takes a lot more.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great risk, needless to say, he has not met Godwin and Jeska can also... that devil in press clothing bit me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is the risk. In addition, and in drinking...
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not...
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Le diable sec.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Gothenburg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German. But he was wrong. There is no long...
What do you think of
A good warrior. But he... And that is just...
Tell me, how did...
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and...
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
I'd like to learn.
Damn it! Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why would...
horrible massacre. And there wouldn't...
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite... How many soldiers were there?
Count at least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Now just this.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went... specific. Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and...
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. Soon, we got ours too. The Sultan...
How...
But he was with an arrow in his eye. He climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In fact, Zizka. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces.
So who won in it?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his... Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. Only with all the same. Even as I'm telling it. And yet...
You're captain?
Aye. Aye, really. A memory...
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over. It's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God damn it. I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. All we could do was try to hold back. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Oh, you can easily rectify that.
That's exactly what I intend to do, Mike. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, and secondly, a hunting bow, it can fell the might.
I'm honoured. Just a moment. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob.
Good heavens. You really don't mean... When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my... So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in... And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the wine, bacon.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh?
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov, apart from being locked up.
Did anything happen?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you?
Nothing much. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a... But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came... I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Well, actually, I never did. I had a feeling...
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know. They behaved fairly about
They didn't let you out?
No, but like I said... and above...
Great.
You can be... I'll even up...
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I...
My word. Nice work keeping it for the main...
Indeed.
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I honestly can't stand him. He's as full of tales as an old fishwife, and half of them sound very unlikely.
No one... As for his constant chatter, you have to and ideally not get locked up in one room. On the other hand, when Sigismund invaded, he could have easily just stepped aside. Instead, he did give him a chance to prove himself.
I believe... How'd you like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his...
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closed, but at least I can go for rides around the area.
Where'd you go for those rides?
Well, not very far, just from... Oh, damn. What's the place called? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunyevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunyevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that. This girl from Bohunyevitz took me for a lovely... ride?
Oh, that's enough. Spare me the details.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck! Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? Only...
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Berghoff.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malishov, so unless any of you can fly, we're
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Good idea. We'll wait till they set out and attack them.
Hold your horses. It won't be that simple. There's 1,000. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malishov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who bought...
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something.
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via...
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to... Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. You'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear?
Here you go. Take it.
You have a kind master, eh? Doggy?
Look what I have for you.
Oh, good doggy, good boy. Good day, sir.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking it. I'd like to enter into the service of a sign of the times.
Have you ever served before?
I have, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Rabors was...
Oh, yeah. But I'd rather... We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and old Lord Orderin was captured. And they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something. Only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. See you later, my friend.
Hey, Henry! Henry! My most faithful...
Uh-oh. That sounds...
Me? But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it could... Poaching's what Come on! We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the merc...
But I have work to do in Sigismund's camp.
The camp will still be there when we get back. Come on.
What if we get...
Then Lord Capon of Perkstein will explain to them that he and his page are hunting on the local lord's land. Don't be such a scaredy cat. Listen, do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunjevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me. What's more, it's on...
let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zizka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. See that? There are soldiers there.
And who's that? Over there by the tree?
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastard.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can...
All right, but I'll do it on my own.
What about me?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then.
No!
You! I'll show you. Alert! Alert!
You shit! We're under attack!
Not tough enough on your own!
Now you're all right, you shit!
Go on then! Make a fool of yourself! You asked for it! That was quick! Hardly even hurt, eh? If you don't stop that, you'll end up in the pillory. And I've got to say, though, next time we go straight at them together.
Oh, it didn't exactly go well. But then... What about the dead...
Well, I suppose we should bury... They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka?
Why?
All right,
My thoughts
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas.
All right, we'll go.
Of course.
All right.
This horse must have cost a
Here
pretty
we
lot.
are. Good.
Fuck you, Horsan.
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff. Like this.
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you.
Take that fucker out! You're not up to it!
Go!
I've been waiting for you. Had enough? Hand over all your money. Wait, let's... What the hell is there to talk about? I think I made myself...
I'm not giving... Whoa! I surrender!
Now you're gonna
Enough.
die. I've been waiting for you.
You wanna try me? I'm all yours. Show your stuff.
Show what you're made of. No, fuck!
Show your stuff! Shut your eyes out! You want to try me? Surprised? I've been waiting for you!
Aye? Huh? Bastard!
Eh? No! Alert! Alert! You're finished, young rubber.
Sick!
For the cross! Take that! that. I'll rip your ass open. You want to try me?
Next.
Aye. Shouldn't...
Why?
Alright.
I thought...
What?
I suppose they may have...
What now?
I don't know, but...
Oh, these...
Alright, we'll go to...
Do you think you can fix now? Wait.
Excellent.
Oh, don't...
I'd better...
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him.
Quick!
Interesting.
Quick!
quick!
A fine day for some fine wear.
God! What a view! Go! Come here.
You're always well.
I want to go to the Trosky.
You've picked quite, but if you have the...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Come on. Oof. Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you. Oof. Right then. Out. Oof. Right then. You'll have to walk from here on. God be with you. Oof. Right then. Out. Oof. Right then. Out.
I understand. Thanks.
Yeah.
lovely U-boat the other day for a great prop.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you...
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just...
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous. Luckily...
You smell of...
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress.
So, horse...
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty...
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll wait...
You're on! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your...
Nice fight. A nicer coin.
What's that you got?
Look what I have for you. Quick.
Blessed evening to...
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
Aye. I hope so. What about you?
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said.
Great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near... Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. And if you go there at night, be blood...
Aye. I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And what's more...
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
One more time.
At the edge...
So this Casper...
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. And he don't...
And did he?
No.
That's every...
Wait a minute.
Really?
Old habits die hard. I want...
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted... The edges are quite sharp.
All right.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, are you going? Away with you! You're not allowed here!
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come... I just bought this fucking animal he gave me.
Slow down a little.
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves...
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly! The wolves are said to be in that part...
Let me guess.
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them... You're still young.
I'll help.
Oh, there is...
He'll come...
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. See you soon, my friend.
It's Ignatius! Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Are you Ignatius, by any chance? We met at Siegfried's, remember? Don't worry. I'll take you home. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. Well,
so what?
So I brought you.
That's wonderful of
And he almost.
Then you.
So
Absolutely. And, well, now, where was I? Oh, right. Now, farewell, sir.
I've been waiting for you.
Rich pickings today.
Sick.
Oh, for
I was starting to think I'd end up...
Ah, don't mention it. I'll just...
All thanks to you. Here, take this and thank...
Oh, let's damn rain.
Go! Go!
Quick! Come here.
Greetings to you too.
Get
God
out
be
of
with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Clear off, and don't bother me.
Lord be with you.
Caspar is with the Lord now.
That's the last flip. What about the ring?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't...
If Caspar was the last of your band...
Indeed. The local law...
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the so thanks.
What's next for you?
Now? Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully...
That'll be quite the change.
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. But I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome.
Likewise. Managed to get a bit of silver out of Samine.
Thanks. Well...
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry. I'll give you that.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Show me your thing.
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You're not allowed here. That's it. Go now.
Go!
quick!
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You can count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Give it to them, the beasts.
Heal!
Don't let them bite you.
Come here!
I've heard it hurts. Will you untie me, please? It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you. What do they...
Henry of Scallis. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you.
It's Latin. But you can call me Voic. It's not really my name. But what is...
What were you doing with that skull? Was it mine?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts.
There might be something to that. Just recently.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can... I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration?
I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity.
Do you always talk this?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best
Believe it or not, I've had...
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time.
So you work at Trosky?
What would a painter do? With brush and, in short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only
All right. So what exactly happened?
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree.
You know what? Tell me...
I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine an arrow. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to, but he seemed to win suspiciously often.
He was a
I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, but instead of apologizing, he stopped, and then I woke.
Where exactly did all this
Like I said, at the crossroads.
Well,
luck had nothing to...
don't mention it.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time.
And
leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough.
Can you even tell if something's missing?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes.
All right. I'll make damn sure...
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you.
All right, then.
I'll head back, but first...
Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Easy. Good horse. Sick! What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of... You're a Hawkeye.
Henry of Scal...
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and...
Does the name Voiter mean anything to you?
No.
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the...
I don't know who...
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone.
All right.
Why did you beat up...
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I
heard that part already.
Well, we brought him here. But then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a scar. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So...
What exactly did this...
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards.
And you believed it?
It was really convincing. I'm telling you, he would have told...
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened.
Horse shit, I'm telling you! Not a bloke, more like some kind of...
Where'd you have the...
What?
Don't lie.
Well, I've got...
Courage. You know what?
Look, I'd love... This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you...
Honestly, stop.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you.
Fine.
Damn.
Well, get one yourself.
I challenge you. All right.
Attention! And go!
Down you go! I can't even piss straight today. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Well, I'll be. But I admit it was a fine win.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem to...
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his.
Four Leaf?
We stick together. Well...
Oh,
every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon.
What's your friend?
Clovis? We've known each other for ages.
Shall we measure our...
With pleasure.
Here.
My respects. And go!
Down you go! Oh, shit, I'm not hitting a thing. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Watch and learn. Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. I won again!
You silly doggy.
You've got a few...
Painter?
Don't even try it.
I should have known that.
What really...
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started... And then there's that skull of his. Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up...
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voita described the...
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see...
Or maybe...
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? He was telling Yura that someone's going to murder him. If I was you...
Didn't occur to you he could have died?
Oh, don't
I suppose. Yura said...
Hang on. Just like that.
Whack someone...
Exactly.
How about we... Oh. I'll check. Here.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
That's as far as I go. It's yours. These ones here. Like this. Damn! Shit! What? Oh, come on! That'll do me. Roll. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Enough. By thunder.
No devil.
Here you go.
Henry! That's a stroke of luck.
Greetings, Bolek.
Want to hear what...
Bolek, is that you?
As I live and breathe.
How's your quest for the Grail go?
No, I haven't. I'm done looking for it.
No, what happened?
There's no point. No clues, except that rhyme. And I've been through hell and high water. Hungry, destitute. There's no point in...
So you...
Well,
what do you mean? What are you up to?
Treasure. Money.
What
Listen.
Yes. They were the knights who protected pilgrims travelling to... But that order doesn't exist anymore, does it?
Precisely. He was unhappy that they were starting to be wealthier than was good for them. So he had...
Ah, and then he took that money for himself, did he?
Not all of the nights to keep an eye... That's right. I don't know which mine exactly.
How do you...
The other day I hammered this and say I can...
Oh, so...
You... They are good and... I trust... I may not... I may... And when the... And that...
Stop.
I hope to see you again.
Good luck.
See you soon, my friend. What are you whistling for?
Quick.
My, what a beautiful horse. What are you doing here?
Greetings. I'm Henry.
What's it to you? Look here, Henry.
Actually, why not?
All right then. That's different.
Are you really not gonna...
And why the hell should I? If you want... That's all.
This place used to be a...
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone for the entire... Once the car... There's nothing...
When did they start building Trosky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building...
What loony were you?
Well, I heard the rumour around the village is the one who... Since then, he's gone... I'll be with you, good sir.
About what happened at the big wheel.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zeherovka stream.
What then?
So, how did you end up at Trosky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked...
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single... Like I said...
Why do they...
It's once you...
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trosky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honour and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfight, I was taught it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Go and see the priest. First, if he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend. Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell, farewell.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
I need a...
What a...
I've got...
All right.
Okay.
Excellent. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Bloody hell.
I apologize.
I've got the stuff that...
You must have been sent by God himself.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those two what happened, and they said...
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange.
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on...
Are you sure?
And I nearly got eaten by wolves.
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said that...
Fine. Even before I almost became a practice target, maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand. But can we finally stop going into this? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you...
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting...
Because I can. An art...
I thought monks in...
And you'd be a monk.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend.
It's intricate...
And they don't... Of course.
I'm curious what can I choose?
Whatever you like, that my paints and... First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved. Then we'll decide together on the colours. And to finish, watch out, though. It won't... And if it turns out you don't like it, we...
Do you still need help?
Do you feel like you haven't done an...
I simply like being useful.
Really? Tell me, Henry.
I don't believe in that.
Really?
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create so that even 100 years from now, people would know...
I don't know.
No? What about Master Theodoric of...
Well, all of those are more...
And here in the Trosky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together. To help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like it.
Well, what did... And they...
I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do...
Excellent, Hen. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld. So, what do you say?
Why are you interested in things like this?
A pagan? A madman? Or...
Very droll. I don't know.
Nonsense. This is common, and...
How do you even know this?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trosky, there is still not that I think anyone...
All right.
Go to... The woman's name is Kvietoslava.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the... I thought I'd... But getting...
Didn't she want to...
Well, first...
Where did you say?
West of Tak...
I apologize.
God!
Just a bit more, and I'm done.
Good wife. Do you know anything about a shrine?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you... No.
Like who?
My Vlasta. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him. He'd always pick me flowers.
That must have been a long time.
And he wrote me poems.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone?
The children went out into the world. Benish, who was sent here from Trosky, helps me sometimes. He don't...
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or a statue. And did she say where it was?
Maybe.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine.
I don't know. Since...
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want...
Nothing.
Good evening, my... What do you need?
So who exactly is this Kvietoslava who lives here with you?
Well, you'd better say that I live with her. Her late husband built all this, and when he passed away and the lords were looking for someone to take over, I volunteered.
So you took over the whole house and business, along with the old woman?
I couldn't very well throw her out of her own home in her old age, could I? Not that I don't sometimes feel like doing just that. But whenever she gets into one of her moods and spends the whole evening rambling on about her Vlasta, I just stop listening, and she quiets down eventually.
And what brought you all the way out here? The nearest village is quite a trek.
Take a deep breath and you'll understand. A tanner can't live among people, even if he wanted to. Not that I actually want to. I've got my peace and quiet here, and when I feel like a beer and a chat, I head to Troskovitz to trade hides.
Just between us, does the old woman really have such a bad memory?
Do you also get the feeling she's just pretending, so everyone will wait on her hand and foot? But to tell the truth, I don't know. She remembers every last thing about her Vlasta, but where the privy is, I have to remind her every time.
Farewell, my friend.
Interesting.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Ah, yes, Valerian.
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. Oh, dear.
Well, why don't you put it...
Oh, no, lad. I wanted to mend it.
I'll happily mend...
That'd be...
If it helps you...
All right.
I mended your...
Lad, you've got golden hands.
And what about the shrine?
Such a lovely dress.
All right. I'll dance with...
Lad,
Well...
that'd be... I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who... Together through good and ill, though long... When the maid... He brought her flowers, this man, to say... And soon it came to pass, they were... Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. Now the neighbours will be whispering that I've got...
Good heavens.
But you're really clever.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with...
No.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me.
What?
No.
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velus? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a... No, by Nebuchadnezzar Fortress, there's a little street. No, they're all... I just remember...
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better...
Careful.
From the short... Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
This horse must have cost a pretty price.
Whoa there. Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles. What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? What have you found, boy? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Go! Quick! Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Curva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe.
I'm gonna...
I apologize.
You're always welcome.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends...
What does the royal chain... Yeah, exactly.
So he managed...
Why does...
Because Praga kaput reg Prague... If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Mortimer...
Excuse me, but... Why do you consider...
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for...
But now he's fighting for a king...
Jobst has changed sides so often, it's Wenceslas... Yes, he might even become the...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity?
It's politics.
I understand. Why did they take our...
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, The nobles gained great and when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal office.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their... That started a protracted war. But King Wenceslas, he preferred... It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian... A year ago, they secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. I think...
Who are among Wenceslas?
Who do you think? All the nobles, the most powerful, are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzik...
Exactly. They're representatives of the... Damn. On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the
My word. This is a It's very... Why not? Can you paint?
By all means. Maybe next time.
Can you paint?
A knightly one. It turned out well, didn't it?
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there. But don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and, what do I know? I've seen a few pics.
Well,
Vyacheslav.
Really? I hope it was...
Well, she said I should be careful around you.
Oh, Grannies always worry.
While painting, you see...
Nothing.
What, you mean?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history. Still not sure if it's a blessing.
So?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no.
Chin up.
Oh, the lords will like...
What reasons? Why are you chasing...
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own...
What now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, and while you're at it...
Oh, no.
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who...
I'll drop by then. Sick! Here you go. Take it. Show me. Here you go. Take it.
This horse. This must have cost a pretty groschen.
Are you going far? Good.
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose...
I see you.
Yes.
You say you're skilled in the art.
Well, when...
Where are you coming from?
I was...
What case?
Ah, well...
What?
So...
Do you have any...
If it's... Danke. Und viel... Oh, it's you.
Sorry, what a day.
Die!
I'm sorry.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye.
What's that stuff that you keep...
Oh, just...
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that...
That sounds like you need a priest. Not...
Would I really...
And what has God's...
Well, you know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable, and I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried.
That would explain...
I know exactly what I need.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short...
A basilisk egg?
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us...
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious?
Yeah, I can... First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling...
I don't know anything...
Why should I be the one?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp.
And you're not...
You can't...
Trying to talk...
I see.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by...
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle, they say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in...
Who, the cock?
Very drop.
Can you tell me where to find...
They live in wet... Apparently there are...
All right.
You don't.
But I could be waiting...
Oh, don't exaggerate.
And how...
Well...
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up.
Exactly.
God be with you, neighbor.
You have a kind.
Everything all right? Hey? Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, but I'm missing the cockerel egg. I'll have to find one. First.
Wait! Goodman! I have something for you!
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see. You'll see. Come here. How did you get your hands on that armor? You take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue?
Fuck you. You're not
You horse. Fuck you, whoreson. Enough. I give up. Let me live.
Drop your weapon.
Here you go.
Go.
Beautiful horse. Excuse me. Good day to you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cock.
True. But I've also heard...
Oh?
Now, you know how it is. Rumours spread.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have...
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor.
Oh.
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that get...
All right, I'll tell you, but So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods.
Did the black...
Oh, aye. Then either.
And did you...
No.
Where...
Just...
All right.
Heel.
Show me. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to breed it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
God bless you, sir.
About crazy.
You spill.
I might be.
Well, it seems.
Fine. My God.
I told. Here's the. What are you?
My body.
Bodley.
I've got a.
X.
I'm glad.
You. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. God be with you.
God be with you.
God be with you.
How about one game? Let's play. Let.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Praise the Lord.
God, why?
Why, what a nice day.
What's up, Are we gonna have gruel again tonight?
I don't think so.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Greetings.
Good day. One day after another.
Lots of people.
One beer.
My humble respects. Greetings.
God be with you. So that's your plan, is it? These ones here. That's enough. Your turn. What a throw! That's quite an art. Here.
My God, what now?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
What now? Here.
What brings you here?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
If you think it'll help you.
Greetings.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. These ones here.
At your service.
Like this.
Good day to you.
God be with you.
Greetings.
G'day, g'day. Here.
I should get going.
Well, this'll be a quick game.
God bless. Good day to you. Bloated again.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Shit! What rotten luck!
God bless.
God bless you.
Maybe you should have saved it.
My respect.
Certainly. Have no fear.
That's a load of Finally! I won! It was close, but now the badge is mine.
I'd like one. Emperor, let's.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
beer's got to flow.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
God bless.
G'day, g'day. That's enough. Your turn. Fine, then. It's not over yet. Here. These ones here.
Damn! What's this?
Like this. Here. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Here. And you look like you can't count to 5. Well, maybe I do the same. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn it.
What's wrong, doggy?
They're yours, lad.
God bless.
Oh, good day.
Hey!
If I was you, I'd take it. That's enough. Your turn. Ha ha! If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all. Here. Like this. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine! Ha ha! Another... My God!
Can I get...
You and...
Just...
Oh!
Alright, here's your...
Your beds...
Where did you say the lads who found the water...
Near the peak.
I'm afraid I've got bad news. I found...
Thank...
Where can I...
It's upstairs. Right, you see...
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
God grant you health.
Same to you.
Service is kind of slow today.
you like to... One,
Nice. Let's...
Christ, what a day.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Here it is.
If I was you, I'd take it. What can you do?
You silly doggy.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
What a nice day.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
My God, what now?
That's enough. Your turn.
What a load of shit.
God grant you health.
Ah, good day.
Innkeeper, appear!
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today.
To your health, my friend!
Like this. Here. These ones here. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine! What a nice bag.
Here, mutt.
God grant you health.
Ah, good day.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings, you friend.
Here you go. Take it.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Here, mutt.
Sure.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I could use the company.
Don't worry.
I can't.
X.
I'll gladly...
X.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon.
Sorry.
Service.